All right, good evening and welcome. Just starting the 2 minute countdown, bit before the 2 minute countdown is up. It's so weird that I have these things like I have a countdown and then 2 minutes before I start the countdown. Similarly with my 2 minute breaks, if I'm not running around like an idiot during my break, then when it's less than 30 seconds, I feel I need to get back so that it doesn't run down to zero for no reason at all. But that's just the way it is. So, how are you guys doing? New week, a slow week on the channel, unfortunately. Well, I mean, unfortunately for a streaming audience, but for me, because it's lots of other things to do. So I'm planning to stream today and tomorrow, and that will be Talos Principle. And I'd like to sort of complete it so that we can sort of start up next week with Against the Storm as a sort of pre-release look at that um, before, and then sort of have that as our thing until the 15th or whenever we get access to Dyson's share program. Um, Efficiency is sometimes overrated. Yeah, well, I think that I am more for effectiveness than efficiency. If it's all the same to you, then I am. Yeah, I'm all about effectiveness, not efficiency. Subtle difference, but there is a difference. Uh, yeah, yeah. So I'm going away for a few days, 3 days, and then there's a party on Friday, and then a birthday on Saturday. So it's gonna be Sunday until I'm back. So Monday, Tuesday will be Talos, and then Sunday will be Factorio Space Exploration, and then next week will be the last week before Dyson's Fair, I guess. Evening, evening. You can do more streams. Oh, I can't really do more streams. That's kind of the thing. I can't really do more streams. Um, yeah, that's the point. And I have been for a long time. I've been streaming 6 days a week, and it was never intended that I wanted to stream 6 days a week. It was just so it just happened to be how it panned out. And now I have some other things that I also want to spend time on, and that's kind of means that I cut down to the 4 days a week that I would like to sort of be streaming. And sometimes it's going to be a bit less, sometimes it's going to be a bit more, but just generally 4 times a week is what I like to be streaming. And then as it looks now, it's probably going to be Friday, Saturday, and Tuesdays are off generally. Tuesdays are off because I do Kinbaku or Shibari, so that's rope stuff. And Friday and Saturday, other stuff. Hello, Everlist. Oh my god, it must have been so frustrating for you last stream. I'll get back to that. Hi for the DSP update. Can't decide if I want to start a save or to get into the rhythm again or wait till the release. Oh yeah, I kind of understand that because like me starting up and there's going to be a million people watching, I hope, fingers crossed. And then I go in and go like, what was the hotkey for the fabricator again? I can't remember. It's just it. The first 2 hours are going to be super awkward with just me relearning the hotkeys. So I really should be, but I'm not going to load it up before, unless I get early access to the version. And then if I do so, then of course I'll be doing that off camera to just familiarize myself and maybe if I can and allowed to make a little bit of content before, sort of in preparation, which would be awesome. Although I just don't have the time for it, but you know, that's kind of how it is. Yeah, so Everlist, streamer homework. Yes, streamer homework, or just called work. Work. Yeah, Everlist, it must have been so frustrating for you last time with me running around trying to figure out that connection. I'm pretty happy that my intuition was correct with I don't know, for the people who were here last time at the end of the stream. There was this out in the world gold star puzzle, and I was just I was in one of the zones and go like, this is the perfect place. I can see this one and I can see that one. This is the perfect place. I just need the item to place right here, but I don't have that item. But it was just hidden in a corner. Yeah. But the intuition was correct that this was the perfect place to be, and it was the perfect place to be. It was just that I even went around and looked for it inside that zone, or inside that puzzle, but I couldn't find it. but it was there. Ah, man, that was frustrating. So it would have been nice to sort of deducing that that would be the correct place, and then actually finding it and go like, yes, awesome. So it, you can say that there was a bit of a hint because there was like the most intuitive place that it should be placed was actually also where it should be placed. It was just that you had to sort of deduce that you could that it would have to be somewhere around here. Turning too fast as usual. Yeah, but multiplied turning slower by a 4 hour stream, right? It's then I wouldn't get nearly as much done. I would get half as much done, and I spend out the other half of the time just to miss that one puzzle every 4 streams. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, you saw it in a few. Of course, you saw it because you knew what to look for. But I did actually look in another corner, and I looked at the plateau where it was at the end because I was figuring if there's something hidden, it's going to be hidden sort of somewhere. Um, but when I went around in the beginning, just looked at, okay, is there anything else in this zone? I didn't see it, and interesting. But anyway, that was frustrating. Currently trying to convince tourists to enter my Counter-Strike 2 city. Yeah, I understand why they don't want to do that. Currently have cruise ships with 10 out of 2,800 people. Okay, neither efficient or effective. Well, I think those 10 people are enjoying themselves. That sounds really nice. That was actually my experience on a cruise. You got the star. I had to do it out off camera. Um, yeah, so when I was on a cruise, it was in the cruise of the Mediterranean. So we went, or the ship moored at some random place, and from there it was a 2 4 hour drive to some random ruin somewhere, and it cost $100 to go there per person. And the entire ship, all 6,000 people, just rushed down there, filled into hundreds of buses, sat there in a sweating hot bus for 4 hours just to go to some random city and a tower that wasn't even built straight, and look at it getting robbed blind by pickpockets, and then sit for 4 hours back again on the bus. Except we didn't do that. We stayed on the ship, and we were the 10 people who stayed on the ship. And that meant that my kids were the only ones in the pool and the sun deck. And I was like, I don't get it. If you want to see that poorly built tower, then go see that poorly built tower. Here we're paying for the cruise. Let's enjoy the cruise ship. So, yeah. Wonder which one. That wasn't even built straight. Yes. I mean, just bad engineering. Like, ooh, look at that. Bad engineering. Yeah. Yeah. But for more frustration, then with the thought, waiting for more frustration. All right. Well, yeah, maybe. But we'll see. There's probably another one that's also just, yeah. I think you said something last time that there were two that were bad, and this was the only one that I found so far that was just luck based, I would guess. But on retrospectively, you could say that it was not completely unfair. It was the most logical zone. It had been set up in a way that you could sort of go like, oh, it really would be logical that this was where I would place it, and then should sort of say, okay, well, they kind of gave us that hint, so maybe it's around here. Look at that a little bit more. And when I was young, it's a great city, and tower is incredible. Yeah, uh, I don't know. I paid for a cruise to go on a cruise, not to sit in a bus. So for me, it made no sense to do that. And $100 to get stuck in a bus and for 8 hours during the day, no, thank you. And it's like if I really wanted to see that, or when we moored at Malta and I was like, oh, there's a beautiful castle ruin. I was like, I don't give a shit about a random castle ruin on Malta. I would never go there. So why would I go there now for $100? Like, no. Yeah. So, and especially when you arrive like 100 tour buses full of tourists just pouring out, like it's not going to be an experience anyway. So yeah, bus tours awful, awful. So those are the kind of things where that would be my recommendation for people going on a cruise would just be like stay on the cruise ship. That's what you paid for. And when everyone leaves, it's so enjoyable. Now, also, like, you can go there and go on the sun deck in the morning because, this thing here doesn't go on, go outside in the afternoon sun in the Mediterranean. No, thank you. Doesn't work for me. Another bloody castle. Really? Where do you? I mean, there aren't that many castles in the U.S., so Hey, mass tourism, period intended. Yes, it. I I think that that's the problem with tourists. You'd want to go see something, but in the end, the majority of the experience is just all the other people, and then you're by the time like my worst tourist experience was probably the Eiffel Tower, standing in line for 2 hours. And then by the time we finally got up there, I was like, I'm so fucking tired. I'm just gonna stand in line to get down again. And there was this, all right, well, you got up there and you walked one way around, and I go like, I'm just gonna stand in line again. And then stand in line for the ride down. And that was like, okay, so so how do you do that? You go to places if you want to see nature, see the stuff that isn't there, or if you want to see architecture, go outside of the tourist season, then it's slightly less awful. I also hate cruise ships. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I love the luxury of the cruise ship, of just being taken care of, and just, but it was also for the kids, and it was just a great experience. So yeah, been around some Christmas market this week, and I remembered why I stopped going to those years ago. Yep, yep, that's perfectly reasonable. I don't know. It's really difficult to see something, and then people go like, "Oh, I don't know, like Niagara Falls. Oh, it's amazing." Like, yeah, but yeah, it's so far away. There's so many people. Even like a gigantic waterfall is still full of people, and it's still like a tourist trap, and you're still going to be paying a fortune for a bottle of water, and that's it's all that stuff that just takes away the enjoy. And don't even get me started on the flight there and the security checks and the queuing to go into another queue. Oh my god. So I'm not really. Yeah, I've had some good hiking experiences, and I'd like to go hiking again, but it doesn't really have to be anything spectacular. It could just be like nearby. So um, yeah, it doesn't have to be like the most amazing. Like, oh, you should go to, I don't know, Tibet. I'm sure there are great hiking trails in Tibet, but you know, I can make do with a hiking trail that's a little bit less far away. Yeah, Canada is pretty big, so I don't think you're going to run into a lot of people there. So, and the US is also pretty big. You can get away from people. I went to Yellowstone National Park, and Old Faithful was just a tourist trap, but as long as you go a little bit off the beaten path, not too much off the beaten path, then it was actually quite enjoyable, and there weren't that many people. So, problem with other people is that they always want to talk to you when you just want to be silent or read and meditate. Why don't you add that table? Okay, well, maybe that's a you problem, Miss Tiffany. I think that's a you problem because that doesn't happen to me. No one comes over and sits at my table or want me to eat with their friends. So um, maybe I'll give lessons on how to be less friendly. I think you're too friendly. So work on that. Yeah. Yeah. Devil's Tower, Wyoming, worth it. Great hike. Yes. I'll if I get on my walking boots and I'm nearby Wyoming, of all places, then I'll be sure to drop by. It's yeah, the problem with tourism is the fact that other people. Problem is that's like blaming when you're stuck in traffic, you blame all the other people for traffic because you are part of the problem. You are traffic as well. You're queuing up for the Eiffel Tower like everyone else, so you're no better than everyone else, but you just wish all of them to just go away. I'm a monster when I want to be a monster. Clearly not enough if they want to talk to you. Yeah. 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 There are also these people who want you to sign things like, oh, when you walk down the street in Copenhagen, the people want to sign for their cause of whatever popular thing, and they always try to hook you in with some catchphrase like, "Do you support child labor? If you don't, then sign here." And like, yes, I do support it. Now go away. You just answer anything to make them go away, and they just try to provoke you to. Oh, I hate that. It's worse than just beggars because, yeah. I'm queuing to actually see the Mona Lisa and not take a picture of it. Yes. That's example that I went to the Louvre and the Mona Lisa was just like, yeah, okay, it's there. All right, move on, moving on. It's just kind of one of those things, and I think that's the part. Like, oh, you want to see it because you want to see it, but then there's tons of uh of other stuff that's probably interesting. Though I didn't get art, but I was there with my. Were we? I think we were married at that time. Yeah, probably. So she was into art, so I just followed and went like, interesting. You don't say. What about no? Oh, okay, yes, yes, okay. And to that effect. I was at a Depeche Mode concert and was joking with my mom about the lady next to us. You went with it to a Depeche Mode concert with your mom? That's really weird. Taped the whole concert and never spent a moment actually watching. I mean, the whole thing, just your whole sentence fell apart when you went to a Depeche Mode concert with your mom. Like, okay, uh, okay, yeah. This is also amazing. That's yeah, that's the most surprising part. Yeah, no, like, uh, okay, interesting. I guess that's a thing to do. Yeah, but that's kind of I I loathe that part when you see some kind of site and everyone has their phone up and just it's not about experiencing, it's about remembering. It's about um coming home with proof that you've been there, or more likely putting on Instagram that you were here and look at how a great time I had at the pool, except that you just went there to take the picture and then upload to Instagram and then go away. Hmm. I know it. I'm old. Yeah. Pictures don't prove you can't convince. Yeah, but that's it's. I think that's. I mentioned this about this. It's about two ways of looking at your life. Whether you see it as whether you see things as is is your life the experiencing self, like the person who has the experience, or is it the remembering self, the one who looks back on all the good memories and the remembering self is more inclined to focus on memories in terms of sort of photographs and that kind of thing, while the experience itself is just there for the moment. The remembering self or the people who are focusing on that would never go to an event where you can't immortalize it with pictures. And it has to be something where you can go, oh, I went to see the Mona Lisa. Look, I saw the Mona Lisa. And it becomes like a bucket list where the experience itself could be like, oh, I went to a silent retreat for a week and we didn't say a word and we had no phones in sight. And oh, it was an amazing experience. But you have no proof of it. You have nothing, no memories of it. It was just a pleasurable experience. So I am definitely of the experiencing part. So it's it depends. If you can think about it like this hypothetical, if you had like a really good vacation and you came back and you were rejuvenated, but you couldn't remember a damn thing about it, but it was a great experience. You couldn't even remember that you went there. You just came back and you were rejuvenated. Or would that be a good vacation? or would it be wasted because you couldn't remember anything? But when you were there, it was awesome. Or the other way, where you come back with a lot of memories. Still can't remember it, but you can see that you were there. Like, yeah, one photo is enough for memory purposes. Yeah, that's true. Um, I went to visit a friend a week ago, and then rang the doorbell. She buzzed me in. It was an apartment complex, and I went inside, and it was a new building. And instantly, I was brought back to my apartment in the UK because it had like this new apartment building smell. It was just very distinct. I've only experienced that smell twice, that new apartment building and the one that I lived in. And it was just like flooded with memories. And my entire UK visit just came, or UK stay just came flooding back because that was the smell of coming home from work, just parking the car, going into the elevator, and then there's that smell. So it was funny. So yeah, memories and smells are closely linked. I'll bring back a skein of yarn or a fabric or something that actually connects me to the experience. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Or like pick up a stone from the beach or something like that. Yeah. Most heavy metal bands I like are more than 25-year old. 25 years old. They're the most. I don't think I. Let's see. Count how many heavy metal bands I like. Yeah, it's gonna be a very short list, and whether they are. Yeah, it's so strong. I love it, especially a new wooden smell after renovation, or the new car smell, which comes in an aerosol can. Heavy metal, 40 years old. That was definitely not called heavy metal back then. Heavy metal is a thing of the, well, I was about to say late 80s, but then 80s is 40 years ago. Oof. Oof, that hurts. I need to get started on the game. I feel old now. There you go. Hey Bartek, good evening. Make sure you know the official photographers at events. Don't make pictures of. Wait. Oh. To Ramstein did not take my wife. Did you take your mother? Tell me how I know how to have a good time. ACD began in 1973. Yeah. Metallica. Yeah. Wood plus smell sounds to me like a good old whiskey. Ooh, yeah, I'm not really into whiskey. Oof. You can have that for yourself. But I think that's I'm not into any kind of liquor anymore. Not even wine. So, this one is now completed, the 2 stars. This is the one that we struggled with last time. I was kind of thinking, oh, I'll just stay here and then do it. But then I got carried away and I was like, no, I'm not going to spend so much time. We need to get going on solving the puzzles over in this area. West 1, West 2. And so that's where we are. And we have 7 and 8 actually left here. Which one is that? That's number 1. I don't want to do the same one again. Let's go to number 7. Oh, there's a question mark that seems closer. That's probably... Is this a question mark? Oh, I have to be not turning so fast. Ah, okay, that's just a palm reader. Literacy. You're not the only. You look early 30s. Thank you. Not true though, but thank you.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are choking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
We did this one. Weird. Can't remember if it's... Yeah, we did this one. That's weird. Alright, we'll do it again. That was the red one. Why is this one not moving? Oh, because it also needs the red one to go in on that one. Ah. How did I do that? Oh, right. I think I did that by discharging. Then this one red, yep. Disconnecting this. Getting the blue up here. Yeah. And then yeah, I think this is actually the right way to do it. Oh! Oh crap. Huh. What is this one? So is this connected? So it is connected, but it does that mean that it has to be both of them activated? Ooh. How do I do that? I think I need to get the red one up here. And then somehow a blue one in here. Am I not missing one? Do I only have two? Yes. Let's see. So I need this to be discharge it and charge it blue. Not sure that's correct, but I'll try it. And then I'll go these two. Yeah. Yeah, this one has to be from up here and then connect and connect. How the hell do I get that one not done? Damn, I have solved this and now I can't figure it out. I think I need to warm up then. Don't I drink aside from enjoying whiskey in the evening sometimes? Yeah. And then I'd want this to be... Try discharging it and then go up here so it charges red. Then I can actually do this. But it's not moving through because I don't have the blue one. So I need to get a blue one in there. Simultaneously as getting a... Oh, right, of course. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course. I need to be the enabler. There. Now everything should be activated. There we go. And then it'll start moving. There we go. Breach, breach, breach. There you go. And then I need this to turn this red. No, the red one has to go over there. Yeah, okay. That means this one has to be blue. That was weird.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Oh, Yakut has so much to say. I don't
Hey,
want to...
can we talk for a second?
Oh, can we? I don't know. Of course. So
I'm
much for
still
my
struggling.
options.
I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
And?
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died. When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But
Wow.
if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Oh, don't let go. Use the pain foundation to build something. You can let go of the pain, but still care about the person. Yes. You have to let go. You're still alive. You have to let go. Doesn't help anyone. We'll do that one.
I hope so.
Let
I
go of the
can't right
pain, but
now,
remember the person.
but maybe I can get there somehow.
Miranda's dead. I missed something.
Anyway,
How come?
Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
Something, she strayed too far and she experimented something that she shouldn't have, and then poof, dead. Let's get back to work. Alright. I'm sure you have more things to say, Yakut, but I have places to be, puzzles to solve. Yeah, so we'll have a strict no backseating in terms of if I ask rhetorical questions out into the open, that's not me asking for help. If I'm deliberately saying, okay, Everlist. Please give me a subtle hint. Then it's a specific cry for help. Hey, Siavanoy, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. First sub of the day. And maybe, you never know. Okay, so we get over here. Oh, I didn't see the name. Always see the name. The name has been good hints, actually. Transference. Okay, so we need to transfer something to someone. Oh, that's a swapper. Okay. Hey, thank you, Silver Cecil. And thank you, Tinsel Time with the 33 months. And Faye, thank you. For 14 months Prime. What do we have in here? Oh, we have something spinny. Yeah. How do I get in there? Oh, wow. Barthik, thank you for 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. I may have noticed something, Barthik, and maybe that's not something I have that is coincidence. That I've noticed that your gift subs are mostly on non-Factorio streams, and that could be a way of saying, hey, I appreciate your other content, or it could be a way of saying, I don't enjoy Factorio, or it could just be me noticing something. Not that I'm not good with subtle hints. Thank you, Faction Musculacha, for a gift sub, 951. And Kashmir, thank you for 200 bits. Ooh, look at that train just rolling away. Lorenzo Lewis, 45 months. That's a long time, and also a long time for supporting on Patreon as well. Urchalak, thank you for the 31 months. Eee, look at that. Hello. Don't overthink it. No, I know. But that's like, it's hard not to, for example, overthink when a long-time patron cancels a subscription without a word. And I'm going like, oh no, did I do something? And 9 out of 10 times it's because something in their life changed, and they go like, okay, I can't do this anymore. But I still go like, ooh, was that the comment last time? Ooh, was that a bit too much? Or is it because I'm not playing this game? Or is it because I'm playing this game? Or is it, you know? Black Victoria seems to get a lot of support already. I enjoy both. Thank you, Barthik. That's, I was very explicit. Yes, Isolde, you're very explicit, and I really appreciate that. It was, it's also nice to, it's nice for you to remind me. So I don't just look at, oh, I should only play Factorio because that's the only thing that is popular. I mean, it has to be something like this. I'm kind of puzzled about what we are supposed to do with this. This is the only place I can do this. And this fan doesn't... Is that... No, it's a teleporter. Ah, it's a teleporter. I thought it was a fan, and I was like, ah, that doesn't do anything for me. There you go. What does that do? Oh, that opens this one. And then I want to... Ah. Oh, this seems complicated. But maybe sometimes when it's super complicated, there's just very limited amount of ways that you can do it. Like, for example, this one, that I must have the driller to get up here. Yeah, well, you're not playing DD2 anymore. Well, I know. I like DD2, but I also have to acknowledge that it isn't really as popular as I would like it to be. Even though I don't need it to be super popular, then it's still just kind of has to get somewhere in that regard. And there's a new DLC, and I'd like to play that. So this one should now be able to get all the way over. And there. So now I don't need this anymore. Now I want the teleporter. How am I gonna get the... Oh! How am I gonna get the teleporter How am I going to get this one through? Woo, Barthag, thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow. That was almost running out. Thank you. Should be at least level 2. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, right. I think I know. And go above that one. And teleport. Then I got that one in here. And then I have to get... Now I have to get the teleporter in here. Well, that's not a problem because it's right here. Yeah, so this was much easier than it looked. It looked really complicated, but because there were like certain things, you knew that you must do it this way. Oh, really?
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Alright, so now I need to look for... What do we have here? Alright, and about the comment about the puzzle maybe have rolled back. I think it was because I ended inside that puzzle like when I locked out. And that's why it sort of didn't complete it or didn't save it as complete, because that only happens when you leave. I think that's it. Yours knows I'm not a fan of Victoria fan. I didn't know you were not either. Oh no, we... Alright, let's see. I missed something. I missed some wise comments from Isolde. Can't use great. I can't use the excuse of graphism for not trying Factorio. What is graphism? It doesn't get bought at home. And just for the company of Nero's voice and the fun of the bombs, but that's it. Yeah, enjoys them a lot. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Design. Yeah. All right, so we need these two puzzles, the lab, and oh, how did we already get 1 star? Huh. Oh yeah, that was because the 1 star was well, yeah, okay. Was the sprite that was actually just happened to be inside one of the puzzles. And Saito, thank you for the sub for 27 months on a 27-month streak, never wavering. I never heard of graphism, but that doesn't mean that it's not within a domain that would make sense for me. I mean, unless it is in the within graph theory domain, then I should know it. Ah, a triangle puzzle. Whee, what is that? Vertical locomotion. All right, hey, a blue one. We haven't seen blue ones. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing something like this. Oh, no. Something like that one. And, no. And then place it here. What does that do? There. Ah, so now I need to... bring this further out so I can get it to move again. Then it'll move here. Vertical locomotion. Then as it gets up there... I don't know. We'll see. And then I go here. No? How does that one get triggered? Oh, that gets triggered from... There. Oh, 30 seconds left on the train. Wasn't... Oh. But it doesn't move. I thought it would move. It doesn't. Huh. that because it's too far away like this? And that was the hype train completed. Thank you. Let's see what happens if I do this. It just bounces. Oh, right. Of course I'm an idiot. Just go up here, of course. Ah! Alright, so I think I need to get it to stand over there. Teleport, place, done. There we go. Thank you so much. That was Miss Timony with the 300 bits and Bartek with 20 subs. Thank you for the level 2. Alright, one more puzzle completed. So now there's one more puzzle in this zone, and one more triangle puzzle, and then a lab as well, and then one gold star. Choo choo! Here's the other triangle puzzle, it seems. Nope, that's number 4. Let's go over here. Please don't kill me in this water. Looks really shallow. Oh, there we got it. Whew. That is just a palm reader. Hey, Trevor. We like Trevor. He's so down to earth.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant.
Jailbreak.
Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Oh. I think I need to place something on top of this. Let's have a look over the other side, just in case. Okay, so... okay. Yes. Right, let's bring it back. To connect it to that one, and then place it on top. Then from here, here. Oh yeah. Okay, so far so good. Now it's in here. And that means, okay, we can remove all of this, because it probably has to... Why does it not continue? Oh crap. Oh no. Well, I guess you have to be trapped in here then. Damn. That's a problem. So I need to have something that's stuck in here. I don't like that. So now I... Okay. So... Like this? Nope. Okay, we can take it one step at a time. Okay, he got through. Now what? Oh. And then from here. I can't move it and getting in there. Damn. Yeah, this thing feels wrong that I have to leave you in here. But I don't really oh, can I free it? No. Because I won't be able to walk in here. And if I do this, then it won't reach because that one. And if I go here, if I go here, then it can get a little bit further, but it won't get all the way in. This won't reach because it'll be blocked by that one, so it has to be on top, which is fine by one accord, but not the other. Okay, so no matter what, I don't think I... Oops. I can't place it on top here. That's the whole point. Like, if I could place it there, it would be great. But no. That would be great, but no. Okay. So, I think the crux of the matter is freeing this one. It was called jailbreak, so I thought it would be the other one. Oh yeah, yeah. So, can I walk through this? Can I move through this? No. So if I have to go in here, I'll have to get out from that location. So there's not even a point in just saying like, oh, if I could just go in here, then I could get all that open. I don't think there's an option for keeping all of these gates open in order to sort of use this to perpetually point that way, because there's too many places that I need to stand on, and I have to stand on this one to keep it open, and I need the blue one in there, which I don't think I can do. So the blue one can only reach up to something. Can only reach if it's on top of it. So that means it has to be on top to go in here. But I do need 2 red ones. I'm thinking like if I could get the red one here, but that would require this to actually be... Well, it could be a blue one, but blue doesn't really do us any good, does it? No. And it can't get to the red one. Well, maybe it can. It actually, maybe it can. There you go. No, you're going backwards. That's annoying. Wish we could sort of turn around. There you go. Not far enough. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's gotta be enough. Yay! Good thing it has a kink there at the end. Because then I know that's where I need it to go. That was a cool one. Cool. So that's all the puzzles. Now we have one lab missing and we have one gold star missing. So the gold star is all the way over here and it's not shaded, and there's a question mark. So let's go for the question mark first, because that's probably the lab, and then we'll see what we have. It took a bit longer for that. Oh, that's nice to hear. I mean, that I'm not always the slow poke, and that is the one that's completed. So this is the gold star that we still have remaining. Oh, here's the lab. There we go. Yep. No matter what, whenever I come down, I'm always turning the wrong way. It's just how it goes. Sorry, I'm not reading all of this stuff. That would... what is this? Going through something, going through something, going through something, and then going in. Weird. Doesn't really tell me anything. There's a path out here. I want the sound files. Byron. From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Okay, so we now have one gold puzzle left. Let's see what that's about. I don't even know what kind of gold puzzles I prefer, but it's not going to be a sprite one. It might be a run around the island, clicking on things. Okay, gold star, here. Let's go to the gold star and see. It's not that one. That's the other one. It's this here. Oh, I see it. I see you. So, what might you be? Oh no. Okay. So that's definitely some things that need to be clicked in a certain order. Maybe some pillars and stuff, like we saw before, where we sort of went onwards. That one was dumb. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 8 of these. And the question is if this pattern here is also how they are positioned. If they are, then that's something like number certain ones are here. I really wish there was a map. So my first thought is trying to see if the puzzles, the 8 puzzles, are actually located in this kind of pattern. Because if it is, then it could be like, oh, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So this is number 2 and 3. That's something there that I have to click on or something. That's my first thought. The second thought is, like in one of the beach desert puzzles, where after puzzle number 8, there was a little loop around and we went out and there were some pillars we had to press and they were in this kind of pattern and you had to press them. But this, because it's not a fixed pattern, it is like the position of them seems to be random, hence they might correspond to something else. That's the thoughts, and I don't want a confirmation if I'm right or wrong. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Cool. Let's see. Let's try to go back to the puzzles and see if we can kind of discern if they have a certain pattern to them. So this is number 4, and where are the other ones? Number 5 and number 6 and number 7. They're really just weird places. Let's see if we can go up here. This kind of seems like a little bit of a vantage point. So we have number 7, 8, and 1. Like the size of the numbers is also the distance they are away. No, they're not. Oof. It's really difficult to get any kind of sense of this. And to solve it, it was a pillar thing that was linked. There was a refractor placed right where I was looking at an inside puzzle number 3 and go like, there's a perfect line of sight and a perfect line of sight. If only I could place a refractor right here, and the refractor was right next to us, but I just couldn't find it on the stream. So how do I get any kind of idea about like the location? So here's number 5. Number 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 might be. Let's go to 6, 7, 8 and just kind of gauge. So 6. Let's also just have a look and see if there's something. Now this is probably one of those where I'll be told that I turn too fast. See if there's a clicker on any of these. Sometimes there's a clicker on the back. No. So it doesn't look like this in and of itself has a clicker. So that's number 6, and then number 6. Number 7 is like, look at that. Number 6, 7, 8 are almost in line. Could be like this, right? And they're kind of away from the other ones. So these are the ones further out. And then let's try to see if this was 6, 7, 8. And then from 8, if that would be then the next one. Then there's 2 that are kind of close. Let's go around them. Hold on. And this would be... So if this was number 6, then it didn't have anything, but this one would have something that needs to be clicked. I mean, I know it's a gigantic stretch, but it would be cool if we could sort of deduce it like that. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Also look at this pillar. Nothing there. And then let's continue over to number 8 just in case. Might also be something completely different, but I think it's prudent to check this out first. It could still be the right logic, it's just that there is no clickety-click on the back of it. Okay. Right, so we're gonna end here at, we're gonna take a break here at number 8, because last time it was after number 8, there was sort of a little path that led on, and then we could find it. So it'd go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then after number 8, we could sort of continue our path, and it was like, oh, look at that. So we'll take a look at that after the short break. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, back at it. This is the problem with these puzzles, is that we never know if it's going to be like 2 minutes and then we find it, because the problem with these kind of puzzles is finding it. Once we've found it, it's easy to solve. It's just that, where's this? So if we look at, let's sort of look at seeing if there's any path that sort of leads onwards from here. Like there's something over here. Oh, that's the doors here. Not a lot missing. There's one there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 additional stars. Okay. Does this one? This one has a. It actually doesn't have any indicator on the compass, so that's kind of bad. So I guess we kind of have to, I don't know, look around the outskirts of the entire zone. Ooh, don't like that, right? Because I thought that was number 1, but it doesn't actually have to be number 1. I haven't found. Here. It's number 3, or is that the triangle? Yeah, I think I want to look around number 8. Oh, there's a pillar here. Oh, there's a dude.
We begin with the self,
Stratton.
because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city
That's
lives
impenetrable.
within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so,
But man
what
is not like
follows from that fact?
man is not like a machine. Ooh, look at this. These 3. Oh, and I can push. So I was just looking around the edge of the map. Let's see. Again with those. Melville, stop taking selfies. No, it was actually a research Sphinx. These 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then one at the side. 1, 2, 1, 2, and one at the side. Okay, so it's gonna be that one, and that one, and that one, and so I was just looking around for. It was exactly the same as that other one. So those were the 2 thoughts I have. Yay! Gold star, and we're gonna look, confirming everything is
In
done.
times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
What? Is that? Times of war is wisdom or folly to give us? I don't give a sword to a kid. Your other thought with the puzzle positioning and stuff was kind of interesting. I mean, those are the kind of things that... So at this point, hopefully they're recycling their ideas, so you kind of get into the rhythm of how they are thinking. Oh wow, that's a lot of junk. Nope. That one. Let's do that. Ooh, first try. Wong. It's kind of interesting. Alright, so who is it here? Is it going to be Prometheus? No, because Prometheus we freed, so it's probably the Sphinx. Or who was the other one? Wasn't there also another one? Was it Athena as well, right? Use the elevator. The Sphinx.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I will find my answer. I don't need an answer. Existence is not. I have an answer. You just can't see it. Ah, there's a bit. I'll find my answer.
Let us hope that you will.
Ooh, she's not being sort of
Farewell,
snide.
creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Goodbye, bitrate. Activate towers 1 of 3.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Like you? So, let's go on to Waste 2. Nice. Next map is my favorite in terms of beautiful landscape. Oh my god, you're spoiling it. Oh my god. Ruining the experience. Now I know that it's something you enjoy. Now I can't enjoy it. Or something. So West 2 is my guess for where we are going now. Oh, it's always the other side. There you go. Oh. I guess we'll take the Anthropic Hills. Okay, we'll take it. Go! I should have taken
next
West
area
3
you're
just
going to
because.
is- Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
So that was 1 hour and 15 minutes, but we didn't have so much of the puzzle, so let's see. Maybe we can get. We'll definitely get started on the last zone, unless we get completely stuck on a stupid gold puzzle. Ooh, oh, Jotunheim-ish. Oh, that looks good. A little freakish. Yeah, but I hope I forget the puzzle when I get to part 2. Now I'm struggling with part 1 of the game. Part 1? Okay. Alright, let's just dive on in to the first puzzle. So, are each of these the puzzles? Maybe? Because the puzzle looks like the puzzle is connected to one of the giant statues. Oh, it looks so good. So nice. Now I understand why the download was so big. Number 1, let's see. Universal activation. What are we universally... what the... What is that? An activator? What is that activator? What? Oh, it just punches through things. If it's powered, that is. Do they connect? No, they don't. Okay, why is one of them red? Oh, okay, so it doesn't work if it's red. Wong. Was there anything else in here? Okay, I can't connect it to that one. Ah, okay, so it highlights that it actually activates the gate. Yeah, so they have made sure that there is no sort of edge case where I can do that. This one? Keep connection to Tegat. So I just got this one. How do I... That's odd. It's weird. What am I not getting? Seems like there's something up. Like we went in here. This was the obvious thing. I'll go in here, get the other one, and that other one should do something in order for us to help get in to the next. But this does nothing because it goes blue into a red one, and I have no way of turning the color. And they can't do something else. And there's nothing to place it on unless I can get past this one. And I can't get past this one. This seems quite abundantly clear that like there's nothing on this path here that intersects with this part. I don't think I understand how these work. Like, can I not? I can't change the color of them. And I can't get this connected to here. I can get it connected to this one, but that doesn't work. And I can't sort of link it onto some other one. Yeah, I don't think I understand how this works. What? Okay, so this... Oh! So because it's inside, it extends even... Okay, that's weird. Okay, so that was correct. I was completely correct. I did not understand how it worked. So now that's open and I can do this. Yeah. Okay, so now I think I know it. So if they are placed inside, they still activate.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Did I have a choice? Woo. There's some question marks up here on the way to number 2. Maybe on the way? Not at all on the way. Question marks are that way. Sorry. Clues in the name of the puzzle. Was it universal? What was the puzzle name? Activator? Chain reaction. Okay, now if there was chain reaction, that would be something that would make sense for me. And this one now continues to propagate, yeah? And then what I think I need to do is now I have 3. Where do I need to unlock? I need to unlock that one. Yeah. Okay, so I can squeeze it even more in. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes. There you go. Sprite? What do you... What are you saying with the sprite? Was there a sprite somewhere? Or was it just that sprite we were looking at? Alright, so we should have some question marks here. Getting closer. 3 onwards and some question marks as well. Alright, so here's a palm reader. Oof, almost fell off the cliff. And, oh, we got a star. And 3 is that way. Permeability. These are interesting, these ones. Oh. Okay. Permeability. Ah, almost. Okay, I need to free this, and I'm pretty sure I need to free it by doing that. Yeah. And then we can probably do it in a lot easier way. And then we can free the other one. Then we free this. And then we got everything free. Nice. And then I need to... little too far over to that one, so... Ah, of course. Permeability. It is permeable. Hence the name. The name is a really good hint. Generally speaking, how they've been really good at using those as hints.
I must
Permeability.
admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Ugh. Where's that gold star? It's right there. Let's see what that gold star is. Ah, we got you. You sneaky kid. And that is a... yeah, this is a... let's just hit it with some light. But I don't know... I can't see what kind of light it is. Huh. Well, we got some... oh, there we go. There's the light thing. So, we'll need to find something to get the light from here to there. Oof. Okay. Ooh, that looks to me like we need to break out, or we need to take something out of one of those, or we need to find something outside, which is like, that means it gets me a little bit worried about like weird locations that could be like a random refractor standing there, or reflector, or connector. I think it's just called connectors. Okay, let's not worry about that yet, except a little bit. Hello, Al. Good luck finding that one. Oh.
Everything all right?
Quite a few said we couldn't find it, so we cheated. Oh, great. What do you make of Cryo?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest. It's possible.
That was about the
I
myth
won't trust
exists.
Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But
Cool.
even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way? I'm not.
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
No, I don't think that's true. What are your thoughts on the theory of
People
everything?
have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
I find the game way better with information. First one was brutal when you go for 100%. Yes, I agree. Here, 100%, at least so far, has been doable. But I think it was 2/3 of the way through the first one when I realized that there were meta puzzles outside the puzzle spaces. And I was like, oh crap, yeah, I'm never going to do those.
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
1K and 6. Do you ever deal with the majors' advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Imagine living in a world with just 1,000 people. Like, because clearly 1,000 people is more than you can get to know, but over a lifetime, you would be familiar with everyone. There wouldn't be anyone that go like, I have no idea you exist. Or would there? Like 1,000 people? If you think about it, like, you generally know around 150 people and sort of can keep track of names and stuff like that. But 1,000 people? That's like maybe like everyone at your school or something, or at your high school or something like that. Yeah. Think of the housing prices. Yes, that's it, the housing prices.
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
I think that the point of in what detail, yeah. I'm just thinking about it from a perspective of, would that be like, oh, that's nice, you know everyone? Or would it be like, oh my god, there are just no new people. I can never meet anyone new. Or is it just, would it be like, oh, there are plenty of people that I would still get to know that I have seen before, but I don't know them. And I lived in a town with 20k people and I know nearly everyone. You didn't know everyone, but you knew the 1,000 people who were most active. Because there's this, I know some of the, I have a friend who's also a parent in my son's class, and she can't walk through downtown without saying hi to every other person. And that's just like, she's really outgoing. Doesn't mean she knows everyone in this 20,000 town, but everyone who has a kid on that school. And then, you know, and then she's also just on high with everyone. And, you know, but there's still lots of people who don't have any conveyance. Oh, that's a word. Ah, I think that's the trick. Can I unlock both of them? Yeah. Then I go back here and then unlock that one. Ah, that was cool. Neat trick. Hmm? Free another item. Do these get freed? Apparently they do. then it goes and interrupts. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Do I even need this? You'll come here. They can vow, especially when they're immortal androids. Yes. And that one should also be... Oh no! Stop that! Oh no! No! There you go. Ah! Shit. I'm messing this up like a lot. I don't want you to come back. Oh, I can kind of prevent you from doing that by putting this one in. There you go. Don't know if that was intended, but that's how it goes. With a lifetime of centuries, 1,000 seems short to me. Yeah, but do you really... Like... Where's the... You also have to think about, like, what is the appeal of knowing new people? At some point, you're like, oh, I have lots of good friends, I have relations, I got... What do I need new people for? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective,
oh, jam the platform.
As someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
No, not intentionally. In a democracy, people are not obliged to support the leaders, what the leaders want them to. Yes. Isn't monolithic? No, it was necessary to turn away from ideas. Yeah, I think that one. Democracy.
That's true, but she was more than a leader.
It doesn't
She
matter.
wasn't a politician like Herman. She gave everything she had for us.
Like a parent? Do you feel about Mayor Herman of
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Agree. I think about the number of people I consider friends, the amount of people I consider colleagues, someone that I knew, and the amount of people I have some info about. 200 seems about a good number. Yeah, you can also look at your Facebook profile if you use that, and you see like you have 800 something friends, and you go like, well, you can scroll through them and you know them. It might be someone who go like, well, oh, there was a colleague or someone I met at a conference or someone I banged some night or whatever. But you'll still know them. Have a what's that? I know. I was thinking you were old enough to know Facebook. Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
Okay, good. All right, perfect. What do you want to do with your future? Oh, let's not talk about cats
I'd
and
like to
art.
help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities.
Sounds good.
On Earth and up there too.
Yeah.
Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal? That's a good
Because
question.
there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Yeah, or reminiscing about the good old times and bringing those back. I should get back to work. Thanks for the conversation. Let's see. Onwards. Here's a question mark. Out here. That's probably a triangle puzzle then. Pretty far away. Yep, triangle puzzle it is. Remember, turn around slowly. There you go, that's close enough. And 2 to 3. We're gonna need 2 to 3 solutions here. Let's start with that one. One. Alright, but we can also... Can we unlock that one? We can, but then... I kind of have to stay here, which is not really gonna happen. Oh, no. I'm thinking if I could get this one activated. No, this is a connector. That's a connector, so that's no good. Huh. Seems odd. How do I get stuck on something that's similar? There's just something about these that I don't get yet. I can't deactivate this one at the same time as disabling this one without also standing here, but if I'm standing here... Oh, right. Of course. That did work. Yes. So now I can do from here. Maybe like this. Yep. 2 to 3. All 3? Yes. And now I got you. And you're gonna be catching that one and flipping it into here. That was a weird sort of... The last puzzle was just completely useless. Like, oh no, what am I gonna do with this one then? Well, that was good.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
You can. But, oh, that's a nice answer. Number 5. Alright, balance. Always check. Can you take them off? No, can't take them off. And oh, this one is suppressed, so I need to... No, it's... How do I activate them? Because it's not like this one is active. Okay. What do we have around here? We have one of these. Oh, so... I think that's on purpose, or that's intentional. Ah, cubes. Companion cubes. Yeah, freeing the cubes. So I guess I need this one up here, and then this one in there. Oh, this is always one of those that I struggle with. I'm gonna do this so that it doesn't connect. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. Had the idea pretty quickly.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
It's a bit of a harsh way of saying when someone's child dies, like, oh, it's your fault. Servers, click, click, click. Nope, no clickety click. I know there's one more path. What? How is there nothing in here? Weird. Oh, it's a Somno something. Somnodrome final. It's funny, I suppose. For the longest time I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. I thought he might have corrupted us. Oh, Milton? Milton? I don't know. Owen with his cynicism, but I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this excursion into solipsism, that was, can't remember what solipsism was, but someone explained it, hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Noma project. Are they going to say something? No? That's it? We discovered a Somnodrome and no one has anything to say on group chat. Oh, okay. Rocks. No rocks. No rocks. And eat the last one? Alright, interesting. So I guess that's all there is to it, this location. That's great. You'd have grabbed the cube out of the air instead of going down again. Oh yeah. this is where we came from, right? Yes. Funny how no one said anything about the discovery we just did. Oh, we found a final Somno drone thing. Like, whatever. We passed that now. We don't care. Alright, we take number 6, and then there's a question mark over here. And ascent. Oh, that's probably this one we ascent. Oh, hello. And that activates this one. None of these to get activated. Let's see if there's anything else we can get. Ah. If I can just place it inside this area. Just. Okay. Oh yeah, I can go walk through this one. Yeah, okay. If I want to get this out, then I make sure there's a little overlap there and a little overlap. Little bit of overlap, yes. And then I should be able to, from here, place it right here so that it activates the other one. So I can get the companion cube out. So that I can put that here. Get that here. Sweet. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oops. Oops. Oh no, there is a gap here somewhere. And I get this one. Come on, companion cube. That activates this, so now I can go further in. Maybe even so far as to say, oops. Good. I have to stand on top of this. So close. Yeah. If I do that, that's fine, but I have to stand on top of it. Oh, right, like this. There you go. Oh, that's a little bit too close. Yes, I don't want that activated. I want it like this. Good. And then I want to go jump up. And then I place it down there. Awesome. Ah, I couldn't jump over that. Good.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Wow.
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority. Not this alleged theory of everything.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful.
Seems wonderful.
I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
So this would be a good place to break something out. Oh, well, it was number 7 that we wanted to go to anyway, so that's interesting. Closed off. I'm really thinking we need to break something. Can I do that? Ah. Ah. And that's and I can get you out. And I need to activate you, so that means so that doesn't work. I don't think this is what. What is this? Oh, that's just the contour. What? I was like, I think my first objective is getting this one through here. I think I need to get both of them in here so that I can point this at here to jam, but from inside, and then I can get that light over and activate and bounce up. I think that's the objective, that's the end state. So I would need to get somehow a blue light on this. That activates that one, which means you're now good. But it won't continue to be like that. That'll be here. Nope. I can't really get it through. Because as soon as I do this, I drop out on the other side. But I feel that this one is the one I should use. So, what if I do that? No, do... Alright, no, that's technically correct. Ah! I can't get any of them through. I mean, I can get this one, but there's like, all right, end state is like this. And that works. Now I'm just not in there. And if I do this, then I... That doesn't reach. So this cannot open that one. That means in order for me to open this door, I have to use here. But that doesn't work. I get the light here and then get the light there, but I can't get it all the way through. Anything else I could... Like that could be blocked. But there's no line of sight to anything useful. This one. But then it can't get to that other side. Which is fine, but either one of these picked up, then it doesn't work anymore. And there's no way that I can keep both of these open. See, now it doesn't trigger any of them, so... Is there any way that I can keep these two open at once? But does that do anything for us? Not really. Yeah, this is odd. Oh. Just checking if I could take this off for some reason. Not that I know that it would do anything. This one activates from both of them. Does that do anything? Oh, I got it through. Hold on. That worked. I got it through. Sometimes it's just too...
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Alright, break. This is just screaming that I need a driller here to drill that one so I can get that one out so I can do something. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Back, go back, back. Alright. Don't know if that was the correct way or not, but... Okay. There's nothing hidden here. That would be a good place to have something hidden. Like, the fact that these are just going outside, just kind of like... is there something about this? Ooh, what's this? Okay, let's do puzzles and then... okay, let's just keep going up. Yeah, but there's a question mark up here. I feel there are a lot of forks in the road here. That's some complicated stuff when we have to do outside puzzles. Ah! That one. Oh, that's Find My Sprite. Okay, so Find My Sprite is... Oof. Okay, this way. So it could be... anywhere. It's kind of west 1.5. It could be on the shoulders of this one. Or it could be anywhere. So we'll continue upwards and see where that leads. We're still missing puzzle number 8. And there's a question mark up here. Ooh. Ooh. That's a triangle puzzle? Yes, it is. Alright. Turn around slowly. Ooh. Slide. What do we got? We got a connector, we got a connector, we got a companion cube, and we have this one to take off. So let's take it off immediately. I think we... Connect. Connect. Let's start by taking... Oops. Bloop, 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 bloop. We go as far back as possible so we can get that one. Gotta get that with the angle, and then... That means we free the cube in here. Good. And then... What a convenience that it's there. Is there... Yeah, so then it becomes... Okay. I was about to say, why does it not go up? But that's kind of because it's... There you go. It maintains it. Yes. But that's not going to continue to work. It also needs that one. And then I need to go up. Go down. Then I can use this one additionally. For what? Like, no matter how we twist and turn, as soon as we pick this up, that's gonna shut down. So even if I go in here with this one, I don't really see any way that I can get... Oh, right, of course I can maybe, Aish? No. I was kind of thinking if it pushed it up, then it could go over here, and then it could go back in and activate it again. Like that one. And that one. Here. Take the companion cube out. Now I can... Because then I can use the companion cube to elevate it, get the connection. And now I can still maintain the connection over here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take you out. No, I'm gonna need to take one of these out. Okay. Yeah, so it'll, as this one drops down, it'll still work. Yes. Now I have a cube. Check in place here. And then it's gonna break as soon as I pick this up. Damn, I still need to get it up. Oh, that was such a good idea. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's not actually... This one is okay. I can use you. Ooh, but isn't it going to be... Yeah, it's gonna break, right? It's gonna break connection. Please don't break! Oh! Damn it! Oh, start over again. Oh, no. Oh. Can you remember how I did this? What are you trying to accomplish? I am trying to... Okay, my objective is to have this one standing here and then connect it to the light. Right? And what I was kind of... I have no idea how I got this extra one in there now. I don't think I can do it, can I? No, it was already in there before. It has to be on top of a box because box slide, but these do not slide, so that's fine. It's also weird why this one is here. Like, that seems so weird why that's here. Like, why can this one be picked up? In what world do we need an extra thing? And if so, it would be placing on this, but I don't get why that would do for us. So it just seems weird that this is here. By the way, I don't think I can reestablish this because I can't get to a point where I think I'm in a dead. I think it's dead, this one. No, it must have started like this, but how? Oh, right, it had to be... Ah, right, of course. Ah. There. And here. And then I can take this one. Going from you, and you. There. Then if I stand there, it goes up, it activates, it falls down, it stays activated. The point is that I would like to have this one from here to here, here, so that somehow then I'd like to have this part connected to the light up on top, because otherwise I can't get it activated here because I need to be inside. That's kind of my... So here, then I need to go up, and then as it falls down, don't get it. I don't get it. I'm missing one thing to stand here. Oh, right, that's, of course, the cube. But I am not getting the cube out, am I? Now I'm getting the cube out. Yeah. What even opens the blue door? This one, when this one is nearby, it opens the blue door, and I just fucked it up. Damn it. Ah, the pain to re-establish. This is so fucking convoluted. Maybe I'm missing something fundamental, but the way I'm looking at it is I need a companion cube standing here, and then I need this one standing there as well. And then I need to have lights going in to hit this on top, because I need to free it so I can get over here. I need to free, okay, the objective is I need to get this activator out through this gate. Once I've done that, it's done. So in order to get it out, I have to be putting a cube on here and the activator on here and hit it with lights so that it activates and pushes forward. And in order for that to be done, then I have to have a light up here, I think, and then over here to point into that location, which means I need this here this here where it is. Then I need 1 cube. That one. As soon as I take this down, it's gonna stop working, isn't it? No. Right. Then maybe if I step out here, it's gonna work. Yes. Woo! Maybe I had this like 100 years ago, but that was. There you go. Done it. That was not number 8. That was number 7, right? No, that was a triangle thingy. Oh, but don't fall down. You had it for a while. Okay. Look for the blue sprite. What is that one? How do I get up there? I guess I go up. Oh! Or is this the one saying the same sounds as the sprite? Or is it the sprite saying the sprite sounds? I think we need to go up here and leap out. Trevor!
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like,
this is it.
There's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to
I need to get up on that one.
Bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why yeah. You know what? Let's not go there.
Yeah,
There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
I need to be up there and jump out, because I heard the sound of what could be a blue flame. That could very well be standing up here, enticing us. Or maybe it was just this one making the same kind of noises. Nope, nope, that's the blue flame sound. Or it is the same. Like, how would I get up there if not from this cliff? Red flame has the same sound, yeah. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, how I don't like this. Ugh. Because that follow my sprite star just really feels like it's nearby. And that, yeah, this just, ugh, there's some nasty stuff in this one. Like the barrier that needs a drilling claw. How the hell do we get the drilling claws? Or the drilling machine thing? What's that? If I jump down there, I'm probably stuck, am I? I think so. It seems weird that you can get stuck. It seems such a nice plateau. Also because this could be where the sprite is located. Wants to be located here. It's the same sort of direction. I really feel this is where, if I was a sprite, this is definitely where I would be. It is pretty much the right direction. Pretty much. This is the blue light. So much unknown crap here. Oh, well, this is a mistake. Oops. Well. I don't like the fact that we might be at a location where we can't keep dropping. Oh, drop on head. I'm fine. But I am definitely not where I think I should be. Oh, look at that. Hello, number 8. Quick, boink, boink. Shortest path. Humanity vanished long ago, it seems. Oh yes, that was before Talos 1. And there was like a global pandemic and the only way to survive was become robots. First of all, can you take it off? Nope. And there's a companion cube. Alright. You're gonna go there and let's get that one. That's probably it. Huh. Yeah. I think that's the solution. Oh, really? Really, really? That actually sucks because I don't know how else I would want to do it. Like, it's easy to open this one, but then it only works as long as this one's up here. Like one, but then as soon as it goes down, then it doesn't work. So there's no way for me to close this door. That's really odd. That seems such a logical solution. This seems just so logical. Like, of course this is how I'd want it. Like, it goes in there, it activates, it opens this one, now I have established connection. Then I can get these in. But no, 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 no. This is really weird. Like, what else could I want to do? Because as soon as... I have no clue. Huh. Like, this is just screaming disconnection. Maybe that's the problem. And getting it over here, it's completely useless. Unless, of course, I can get it all the way in so that it actually gets all that stuff out. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. There you go. It got blown out. Perfect. That means we can now use it for this location. Ah, actually not. This location. Then it should be able to reach. And then it stays. Don't know what that's for. This one. Oh. Yeah, well that's not really working, is it? Shit. Okay, well that's not what I wanted actually. There. This is what I wanted. Because then I can... There we go. That was number 8. Feels like missing an item. I know, always. Alright, so now I have the 2 gold puzzles and they are absolutely atrocious. Oh, I see it! I see it! Holy fuck. That's a long way to run. Let's assume that I didn't fall down here. I wonder how I was supposed to go up. So this is probably... Oh, okay, so I can see the sprite. That's a good news. Good news! All the way at the top. I'm thinking I have to... Oh, there's another puzzle. Oh, there's another question mark. Let's get that. Oh, that's you, Melville. Okay. Excuse me, but how do I get up there? Oh no! Just don't teach me like this. Ugh. Okay, there is a regular way. Let's here.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
With that?
Hello there, Byron.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Where is she? Right, well, we're getting the tower, yes, but we still have the 2 gold puzzles, and they are not simple. They look very complicated, because there's puzzles pieces that I don't even know why they would be part of it. So, let's do this one, because I was nearby, and then head up again, because after the puzzle, when we jump down the ledges, we could still continue onwards. So let's see. Ooh, Athena.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
Hope is not in nature, it's in people. I just want to find Byron. I will do with the philosophical
People
answer.
will fail you, creature of clay. When the time comes, they will abandon you. Heed my words.
Words are heeded.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
I was looking at it as up here on the shoulder, so it could actually be over here, the sprite is. Which would be an ungodly long way from everything, so... And then here comes another question. What the hell is all this? What's that? Out of bounds, I guess. Whoops, no one saw that. Welcome 1K and 7, yes. Write it in binary, that's better. Okay, so we've concluded that that was not it. Good night, Isolda. Thank you for joining. Okay, so it's kind of on this. I'm kind of thinking it could be up here, but that's honestly a little bit too far away. So now I have to run along all the puzzles again to get back up to wherever I was. Where's the gold star? The gold star is here, and that's the one that needed a connector and lots of other weird stuff. I really feel that we have to sort of break something out of a location. Somehow. Where's the gold star? There. Okay. The first one. So now it's that way. But I can't see it from here. So I have this light, which means somewhere up there I need to plug in a light. Sweet. And then somewhere it goes up here. Then I need to connect from this one into that one. That seems really simple. Except there are no puzzles anywhere near this. There are no puzzles that we can use for anything. Like, there's a little plateau up there. Is that something? Can I get up there? Here's a plateau. Could I get up to that plateau, drop down to that plateau, and see if there's anything? Like, that's kind of the thoughts I'm going with. But it's also like, is that just out of bounds? So here it is, the where we need to plug it in. So does this have a light in it? It does have a conveyor. And is it here? No? Where is it? Oh, that one. Okay, so far so good. I guess blue is a color we wanted here. Like that one, if I could just get up here, like jump down, and then something out there. But no. Well, that's a thing. Can you jam it? No, you can't jam the purple ones. Otherwise, there would be a million things that would be very, very easy. Oh, a vehicle. I guess these would be one of those weird things at every location, like one of these, right? Since we found them on some maps, legacy things. Yeah, we got really far away from anything now. It's the 2 gold stars. What's in here? Nothing. I wonder when we get up to the next part. Was it around this corner that we saw that? I feel it's around this corner that we saw the... There we go, that one. So there are 2 options. Either we can take a driller and point it to that location and then get the jammer out. But then here's another question. What the hell do we need the jammer for? Like that one? What do we need that for? Oh, the blue light. The blue light we have. If I hook it up, then we can use the blue light to activate the tower, maybe. Maybe you can activate anything. You can activate even towers. So we now need to look for a driller. So that means a driller could be in this puzzle. We never went up there, but that's not a puzzle. That means we need to look for a driller outside or a driller that is available somewhere. This is a really convoluted map. So how the hell do you find a driller like randomly lying around? There's it just seems a little bit difficult to sort of gauge how that would be. Like, also, is this like a hidden path or is it a... Like, this could be somewhere meaningful, or it could be just, you know, like back to the start. But at least then we have a back to the... That bridge, did we walk on that? Maybe. I guess this is just back to the start. And also the sprite could be... Don't hope there's too much wall running. Don't know where I'm going here, but I just haven't been here, so... Which one is this? Number 8. Okay, so we got to number 8. Okay, so that's where this piece is going. And we still need to look for that blue sprite somewhere. Oh, I don't know. We didn't walk through this one. Oh, little sprite, little sprite, little sprite. Where are you? It would be nice if we could sort of see that. Okay, that's just a sign. That was not a... I just saw some blue. Like, ah, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue. I don't know where we have been. Where we have not been. Are we... Yeah, we came from here, and then we went up. This is where it points to the sprite thing. Which is... pretty old. And we have not been up there. That annoys me, because that's a thing. And from here we... No, it's in there, I think, the drilling bit. This one. Now I'm kind of pointing the right way, and that means it's this way. It really feels like I need to get up there. Like, how do I even get up to that location? Like this. I need to look at ways to get on top of this plateau. Or bluff. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we've been there. We've been here. We've been over on that side, and there was no way to get up on that plateau. Damn. I'm just gonna run this way, because I don't know. They have to do something about these puzzles so that it's not like, oh, run around all over the place and then just, oh, there it is in the corner, right? That's not fun. That's it's a puzzle game, it's not a World of Warcraft grinding game. It should be somewhere where you could go like, okay, you should be able to deduce it somehow. And not just go like, well, you just scour the map. But I do feel there's a ledge that really just screams, this is where you do it. No, I didn't see the sprite. I saw something that I thought was the sprite, but it was gone later on, so it wasn't the sprite. It was just the completed puzzle sprite. It seems, because I was seeing it up on the shoulders there. But I think this is where I jumped down instead of proceeding, right? Yeah, this is where I jumped down. So I haven't been here, I think. Yes, this is where I jumped down. No, I must have gone over here because that puzzle... This puzzle is... This is where the sprite should be. This is pointing up here. Ooh. Ah, that's a gold one. Damn. And then it's just down again. Really would be nice if there was a map to this. Don't think we've been in here. It's a beautiful map. Or maybe this is somewhere we've been 100 times and I just lost all sense of direction. Someone you start drawing the map. I think I'll pass on that. Yeah, we've definitely not gone on this path, but it's a cool path. And it just brings us back home. So there's like a couple of paths. There's the original path that is very convoluted, and there's the path up the mountains, and then there's this one. Nothing this way. Yeah, I'm pretty lost on this. Because now at this point, I don't have any ideas. So the only thing I can do is continue repeating the stuff I've already done a million times. Like, just running the same path again and again. Which is not really conducive. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get up to this location. But there's nothing here. There's one place I'd like to be, because there's one place that that was like a path with a ledge that was overlooking. There's something blue here. Is that the sprite? That's the sprite. Okay, that's weird. I found the sprite. Doing the same thing again and again, expecting different results. Isn't that what we all do? Okay, I'm gonna take a leap of faith. Ow. Nice. Really? Okay, so here's another thing. This might actually lead me to something important. Like, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, I would not have gone here. Oh no. No, that didn't happen. Oh no. Oh, that didn't happen. Who designs stuff like that? God damn it. I have no clue about... Oh, this one got... Awful. Alright, but... The question is, does it reset? The question is also, next one is, where the hell was it? It was somewhere. I have no clue where we found it. And also, that's at respawn? Under the big hand. Thank you. Kind of a lot of big hands here. But it did feel like it was right back at the start, but oh right, I know. It was up by, I needed to get up to some kind of plateau somewhere. I need to get up to that blue hand, I think. Might be running the completely different way, the wrong way. Because I was looking down at this one. Go around. More around. And then there should be like a staircase once I go a little bit more around this one. There should be a staircase up on this plateau. Here. Staircase. So it's up on this plateau. I was up there. And I just continued walking on this plateau looking for stuff. Right? Wasn't it something like this? And then I went over here. It was under the big hand. Yes. There we go. It's under that hand. So it hasn't respawned back again. And then it went wee, 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 and then there's a jump pad here. Yep. Ow. And then it was, and then I jumped in this hole, and then ooh, there we go. I see you. Okay, let's not jump in that pit of despair. I wonder if I lose it completely, if I go back to the statue, will the statue point to where it is now or to where it was originally? I hope it updates to where it is now. Really? Oh, that's nasty. I don't want to jump down there. Okay, that's leap of faith. But where is it? Oh, there it is. Good. One gold star. Alright, so there was a ledge. This ledge.
To understand.
I want to stand on that one. And look.
These are the greatest acts of humankind.
Ooh. How do I get to that part? Oh, I think that was actually just follow the path here. So from here I can see it. So this one feels like, yeah, it could be, this could be a good place. So if there's no drilling in here, right? No, no drilling. No. Could be like, if there was a drilling here, then I would feel that that had to be broken out. Let's continue on this one. This is not it. This is not it. Ah. See, it's this ledge up here, I'm feeling. Like, look at this beautiful ledge. There's a gigantic ledge that overlooks this. And I can go to this little part, and that's part of a puzzle. I think that's maybe. But what about the rest? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break here, and then I'm gonna ask Everlist to give me a clue, because I want to proceed, and I've gotten all the hints that I can about this is not something you can just do. It's silly, stupid, annoying. So we'll just then think of, if you want, Everlist, you can give me a hint so I can at least feel that there's a little bit of a puzzle to it. And then I'll take a short break. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Ready to be clued. Start looking at the puzzle where you got the blue light. Should not be too direct, I hope. Still need to find it. Alright, that was number 5 or 4? Well, there's gonna be a blue light, so let's go for the blue. Go into the blue light. So, but that blue light did not have a a driller in it, so it's not like we have to break out a driller. Was it here? Was it number 4? Yeah, it's number 4. Right, what do we have? A jammer. And we have this one. And what else do we have? We had this weird one. We have this one. And we have this one. So... what it actually says, it says what it deactivates. That activates this one and this one. Oh, okay. I was just thinking maybe that's this one. I don't know if this is a way to do it. Why are there 2 puzzles? Why are there 2 doors here? Is that a thing in there? There's a blue thing in there? Now there's no blue thing in there. There's a blue thing in there? I'm looking up, as you can see. Nope. Has to be right in the corner. So, go out and around. No? Oh. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's super easy to find. I did see these bubbles and thinking like that's gotta be something, but that was okay. So this one now has to go up. There's no way you can deduce that. That is just cruel. That's just okay. Yeah. This is now upwards to number 5. Damn. So this one now needs to go over and unlock the gate, and then we can grab the activator, and then the activator can be used to activate the puzzle. I think the star thing. At least this doesn't make noise when you're running with it. I tried cheating going on the statue and saw it from above. Oh, see it on the statue. Okay. But you did get on the statue. How did you get on the statue? With cheats or with just clever jumps? Ah, well, that's not really cheating then. Just thought I would. You have to redo the whole thing. It doesn't have one. I couldn't see what color it was. So that was the reason why I couldn't see that color, was actually also a hint. But we did find out all of it, except for how the hell are we gonna find that secret door?
Right, it is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Well, you're very chatty, aren't you? Okay. Don't. All right. Meow, meow. And then being picked up and said, no, that's not what I want. How do we get back? And you're still complaining. Silly little critter. This is not it. Oh, wait, it's behind here. Show the meow. The meow did not want to be shown. So, sorry. Alright, let's see if we can find a way out of there. Here's the metro station. Who's the boss there? Not me. Yeah, I was packing my bag for Saturday for a rope event, so I was just taking all my rope out of my bag, just make sure that they were all neatly packed. And then the cat was, Speedy was lying there, like nope, and I took them, and he go like, I have just a single claw just pierced into my finger. Mildly uncomfortable, to say the least. So yes, we that was a slight disagreement. But then again, I clearly unpacked some cat toys and then I took them away. So, you know, kind of my own fault, right? Where to now? Travel to West 3.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Okay, so we have 50 minutes to complete the last zone, and then next zone we have like the final megastructure and then the gold castles. Yeah. I was hide inside, yes. I was like, oh wow. That's a different look. And then as I get here, everyone's already here at the defense. Well, number 1.
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one.
Mm.
In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles.
From
this
within.
is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
What does that actually do? It just... It's hard to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do. Ah! I do this. Ah, okay. This, and then it opens here. Right. So now I have to do this from within. Can that deactivate that? No. Can it deactivate this? No, but it can it can't deactivate that. Okay. So it has to be done from within. That means I have to... Oh, can I just disable this? Oh, that's why there are 2, because I can jam one, but the other one will push back. Alright, so... Alright. So I have to find a way... to have... I have to find a way to be in here and activate this from within. How would that be? Oh, of course. Yes, that's it. There. So now it deactivates, and then as I go here, it activates. Cute. That was a cute one.
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project.
Noema.
But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Yep. And now 2 is out. Two ahead. This is a beautiful one. They're all very, very beautiful, these terrains. It's so unnecessary for a puzzle game. Chicken flight? What? But it's still cool. So this is one of those that have a million things that are going on. Oh, there's also one up here. I need a cube then. Kind of think that might have been something. Okay, so I can't get further than this, but I could place something here. Don't know why, but that's... Okay, so let's take that one out. Just see if... So it looks like I have to place something here. In order to place something here, this has to be disabled. In order for this to disable, this red light has to not be there. What was the name of it? Chicken flight. Like, and I don't really get what this does, but if I had a cube, then I would place this on a cube and I would sort of go like, it goes up here, and whilst it's in the air, it activates that connection so I can go through, and then it lands, and then it breaks connection, and then I can go over and place something. That's kind of what I was sort of thinking about, but... Oh, maybe I need to do something like this. Because that's a great way to break the connection. So this enables me to go in here, and then as I pick this up and put it up here, then that's where then it bounces and then loses connection. I go in and place that and win. Oh yeah. I think we're getting pretty good at these puzzles. Too bad they're almost over. 3 is ahead. 3. Still the gold ones, absolutely. Precision. Oh no. Alright, so probably not this one being picked up immediately. What do we have here? And then I just can't get out. Ah. Interesting. That was ridiculously easy.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Shut up.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Nope, nope. Oh, I'm with Melville in this one.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
There you go. I was thinking I'd have to open both of them, but I didn't. Like, I had to unlock both of them at the same time.
Hey, 1K.
Hi.
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened.
But
now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us.
Yes.
I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day. And we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves.
Because we can't see
Not of something we've done,
the potential.
but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death.
You know,
It
maybe in
really is.
40,000 years?
We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
Hey, you updated your language, Katha. Is Melville a he or a she? Are they all non-binary? Melville is presumably a she, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense anymore.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
The voice would indicate so, but, you know, don't think it's really much relevance. Procreation among androids is a little bit different. I think that, okay, so Melville's point of view, I agree with it, but not the rationale. Like, rationale of being ashamed of it, but I do think that society as a whole accept a gradual shittification of everything because there's not a potential to look beyond. It becomes like, I'm going to take a little bit of, like, it becomes, why does it become a struggle for a living wage? Like, why the fuck are people fighting for a living wage? As in, just enough to be to sustain life at the absolute minimum. Like that is a very low bar to set. And that's the thing, like that the struggle becomes not for a grand future, but it becomes for just enough to survive. Did I blink again? Why did you blink? Did you blink through the puzzles? You gotta be paying attention. These puzzles have so far been speedrun. Okay, we gotta get out there. Do we not have any? We need some kind of tool to work with. Oh, that's full of tools here. Lovely. Oh, right, that actually doesn't work. Nope. Really like to get that one. I think I can take the other one now. No. Yes, it maintains. Cool. Another one. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem here. Yep, and then I can take this out. Also that one. I think that should still work. Did you blink? Did you get it, Toman?
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive,
World of peace and plenty if you want it.
and
Yes.
dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
What? No. Intelligence has a value in and of itself. Oh, I love that I can say something and then trigger someone to say their first comment in chat. First time chatter, welcome! It's incrementalism. Over time we have been trained to think that we shouldn't push for that, like for some reason it would be wrong or impossible for everyone to have a high standard of living. Yes, but you can also do it in a more generic sense. It's called anchoring in from a psychological perspective.
What can I do for you, 1K?
So here's the thing, like if society says $7.25 is the minimum wage, then already from there you will start arguing from that position, and you're not going to be saying no 25. You'll be like, oh no, if we can get like double that, oh my god, like $14, yeah, twice as much as, but you know, it's still not a living wage, and because you've been anchored to some value. It's a clever trick that people do in negotiation, where if you start like selling something and go like, oh, it's 10,000, and you go like, whoa, in my mind I was thinking 1,000, but I'm not going to suggest 1,000 now, because clearly the value you said is 10,000, so maybe I'll suggest 5, but it's not worth 5, it's not worth 10, but the anchoring has been set, so you work around the anchor, which you shouldn't be.
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should?
Yes.
Is it right for us to dominate the world?
To dominate?
We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Oh, that's a flawed argument. That's a flawed argument. Just because we use a machine doesn't mean we dominate and take away the freedom of everyone else. Oh, that's a straw man argument, right? Yeah. You argue against something that I didn't say. Yes. Bastard. Stupid politician.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
About the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
You've got a good point, actually. Let's just get the last...
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now.
Really,
It's
Jeremy?
good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Was it this way? I think it was... Yeah, 6 ahead. 6 ahead. Three more puzzles. And then the 2 triangle ones. And then the 2 gold star ones. Alright. Mobile instruments. Alright. First of all, can you click? No. Oh, what's that? That's to turn the switch on and off. Okay. We're gonna need a companion cube for this to work. Hello, companion cube. Still doesn't work. So that was a little bit of a trick, I guess. I need to get over here. Interesting what this is for. Since it's not for triggering this one. I really feel that this one should be will elevating it do anything? Not really. Well, now we're onto something. I can never remember how this is done. Oh, that was a mistake. So this, what if I do that and then pick this and then go even higher? Still doesn't work. Okay. Oh yeah. That's how we got through it. That was cheeky that I had, that there was it was not that complicated once you get down to it, but yeah. Very true. Also, wage negotiations from a company side are based on budgeting such that they can always increase profits, which is just a siphon on society. Yes. But I've been oh, Oh, that was the blue thing. I've been a manager responsible for salary adjustment for 40 people. And basically what I got was I was getting like, you get 1.3% to split among the entire department. You can decide if someone gets more or less, but for the entire department, it has to average at 1.3%. Gateway switch. Oh, click, click, click. That's a lot of stuff here. Ah. And then that retains open. Yes. Crap. So, there. Let's see what this one does, if anything at all. Are there any... How are we... Feels really weird. Because I was thinking, okay, could I then take this and then go unlock and unlock like that, right? Let's try that. And then I go in here and then there we go. So now I can get this one out. Ah, good stuff. There, there, and there. That means now I can get you out. Sweet. Okay. Huh. Oh, it still goes out there. Okay. Let's try and figure out what the point is. Okay, I think I know. Then I can... Let's do this. And then I do that. Oh, should I... I guess I should probably get it in here. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't work. Eh, kinda. Oh, it doesn't work at all. And then if I go here, then the red one should take over. No, it does not take over. I was kind of hoping it would. That the blue one takes over. I get here, but then I have to get that, so... Yeah. I was kind of thinking somehow I could control it. Maybe I can... Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. There. Alright, let's switch you to everything. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And I want a position that goes through here. It is now blocked. I can control which one it goes through with that one. So first I want the blue one. The blue one is open. Then I go through. Then I Damn, that was clever. I like that. That was good. 1.3, that's very low. Yes, it was. It was a shitty company.
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
So we haven't found a single question mark yet. We just go speed running through the 8 normal puzzles, and then we'll look for the... Oh, I see a gold star up there. That one was a sprite one. Yeah, it was called Gateway Switch, so that's kind of... Photon Sail. Ooh! That's the first time we see that, isn't it? Weird. Right, what do we got? What do we got? We got one of these that goes over there, and boom. Do we have anything in here? Whee! Alright, cool. And I can switch. Perfect. Oh, this is not walkable. Okay, I thought it was walkable. Let me just check something. Ah! This is not detachable, right? It is detachable. Cool. Okay. Kind of have to figure out what the point is. Yeah, so now I can't get in here because, well, you know. I think I can. This one's not detachable. Wonder what this is about. I don't know what this is, except that we can't walk on it, so... And we're gonna need some cube, at least one cube out. So how do we get a cube out? It's the point is, the difficult part here is that I don't know what it's supposed to do. Photon sail. Something with light. So I can't get in here with this one. And that's really weird. Does that do anything for us? Not really. This is also a good candidate for sort of random connections to something. Let's keep that in mind. I don't know what this would... Oh. So I need to get in here with one other thing. It can't really be the light, because the light needs to be open. It can't be a connector because the connector is needed for opening. It can't be the fan because the fan is needed for pushing. So what do I need to get in here? No fan to pick up. Seems like, as usual, we're missing a thing. Oh, no, I can't even get that one down. Oh, maybe. Maybe like this. Then I can grab it from in there. Yes, that might be it. Now what? What does that help us achieve? Nothing really. Maybe. Oh, that would have worked. That would have been so good. Because then I could go find a way to get outside, and then, no, I couldn't even do that. So how do I get this detached? Because I think I need that fan to go in here. And I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't see what this is going to do for us. Or maybe, is this particularly low so I can jump over it? Sometimes there have been a few, there have been one that I could jump over, so that's not the case either, but I can jump over this one. Oh, I can also do that. So now I have two of these out. There we go. So we got one more item out. That's good. It's here. The point is, I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Now I have two of these. Is it like intended that I can jump up on this? I really don't understand. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Photon sail. Photon sail. Like, I have nothing that gives any forward momentum. What? No, not yet. The other alternative is to so I think I need to get both of those up there. I guess that's a thing.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
That was the last of those, so let's go chase some question marks. Huh. Hello, question mark, and that is a sprite. Find my sprite, and let's see. That way. Right? So that is... It's at least towards number 4, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the west to north. Okay. Let's keep going over here. Would not count as sailing. No, neither would I. But I guess in this context it is. Let's see, it's still this one. This direction here. Let's see if there's... Don't know how far away this blue is, but it's... No, it's that way. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Keep going this way. Could also be in here. I'm leaning towards this location first. Up here would be a great place. If I was a sprite, I would definitely be up here. Nope. Okay, that's a location. Okay, well we saved it, so come on. You must be here, little sprite. Oh no. Oh crap. Sometimes it's an advantage to find the questions or the star markers first. Sometimes it's not. In this case it would have, because then we could have found what... kept looking for that icon. I just click that just to make sure that it's counted as... Oh, I found it. And the other gold star is something with some hands. So we have to go run through the puzzles and find the hands. Keep going. We'll keep an eye out for those, hopefully it pauses in the meantime. This one. Oh, it's really difficult to see here. But those are some hands reaching up. One is going like this. And then there's a marker right there. That's an incredibly poor picture of it. So this is inside one of the circles. Oh, you just continued now. So it's like one of these circles here, and then there will be some hands in the background. Just hands, not those hands. Let's find a way into this sphere. That's into one of the puzzles we have to go. Ah, of course that's the wrong way I went. It's always... Ah. There. Oh, there's one question mark. Well, that must be the lab that we're missing. Can't talk now. Don't have time. Oh, look, there are hands.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
Damn, this is the long path.
We have a lot of work
I
ahead
found the
of us,
hands.
though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
I think we got it. And I think we got the next one as well. Yep, we saw the hands. Talk to the hand. Those hands.
Woo. God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
There are 3 of those, and then some damn things. It's over here. Like that. Right? And then there's a cross right there. Maybe it's this one instead. Really? It's this one. That pillar here, that's right there. I'm turning too fast. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, so where's the blinky blinky star? Okay. And we also have a... Right, I'm going to be... I'll complete this zone, but I won't be jumping in to the next part. So that's going to be for the next stream tomorrow. We'll be completing gold puzzles and the mega thingy. But I want to complete this so that we end...
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the
Oh, I still have 2
perfect
triangle
place.
puzzles. Oh yeah, that's
My
true. Let's
students
save
and I
those.
will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Yeah, it's just rare that I do the gold puzzles before I do the triangle puzzles. We just haven't found the triangle puzzles. So we have 2 triangle puzzles, Mega City, and then the 12, supposedly red. Gold puzzles at the end. This is the last of the gold ones. And we have all the gold. We'd like to get the lab as well, because that's just the thing. Sweet. Doesn't it even say anything
A
about...
hammer forges and a hammer breaks, but who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
The heart of the blacksmith. It's an odd concept. Please be the lab, this one, and not the triangle puzzle. It's got lab vibes to it because it's in a mountainside. Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's definitely a puzzle. Alright, we'll go here and we'll go in, but not solve it. So, for next time, which is going to be tomorrow. Oh! Hexahedral stacking. Okay, that's very blunt clue here. So that means we save as we go out. I think that's how it works. When you go out of a puzzle, it saves. So we have 2 triangle puzzles. 2 triangle puzzles, a lab, and the mega... Oh, and also the completed here. And then the mega, and then there's 12 gold. That could be what we can make in the next one, right? We did half of this, all of this, most of this. Yeah. Have you got back to the gold star you skipped before? Yes, we have done that. That was this one. I had the right idea, but I couldn't find the right thing, so. Cool. So, tomorrow we'll be completing this. I think it'll be one of those where if we are almost done, then we'll be completing it anyway. And then so tomorrow will be the completion of Talos Principle, and that means next week we can get started on Against the Storm. I want to put a few streams into Against the Storm before it launches, and then that will probably sort of bridge us over towards the Dyson Sphere. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for the hype train. I will see you guys tomorrow, I hope, for the finale. Good night, take care, and stay effective.